Welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is November the 13th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday to all. Alright then, one more day until forced vacation. So, yeah, it's a bummer, but oh well. It had to be done one way or the other, so no way to avoid it. So this is basically the last stream I'm actually going to be doing this weekend. The next stream after this won't be until Monday, as I basically found out the final schedule, and yeah, I'm not going to get back here until either Sunday noon or Sunday afternoon, so there's no way I could be doing like a backup stream, even if I want to. So basically, let's just make the best of it today. And turns out not many news except for something that kind of popped up before I actually started streaming, as we got the sales figures for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment over in Japan. Well, physical only, but it should give us a good idea. And basically, 73,000 copies. That's not bad. Managed to get number one in the leaderboards as well, so take that, Pokemon! But yeah, the fact that this game definitely sold well is pretty good. I'm actually kind of curious how well Age of Calamity sold, because I remember the numbers were being pretty huge, like, was it like 3 million units sold in total? Possibly more at this point, but the fact that it's the highest Warriors game that they sold makes a lot of sense that they made a follow game with this, for better for worse. But yeah, all things considered, that's kind of it. I mean, like, all the major news happened yesterday, Tuesday night to be exact, but regardless, yeah, it's nice that today we don't have as much news. So I guess we'll just go straight into it, as it's time for us to continue on with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. If you're wondering why I'm on the main menu instead of the title screen, I'll get to that in a sec. Just know that last time we did this, we didn't have as many side quests as before. Just a few. But we managed to do like the two main missions, where we went through a forest and we went through the desert. And yeah, funny story about the desert mission. So for those who weren't there, basically, you clear the mission, you get a bunch of cutscenes, and then it just sets you right to the next story mission, in which you have to battle against the evil construct as the Night Construct. Which, yeah, we basically found out a little more info on the mysterious construct, and we kind of figured out why construct is the way it is. It's because that he has a piece of the Master Sword, and that Master Sword managed to turn the construct into Link? Question mark? Either way, at least they fully explained it, and it's not insanely stupid like it was in Age of Calamity with all the current champions going back in time to helping the past champion. So it's not full fanfic territory there, but it's kind of close. But yeah, basically, long story short, I figured, okay, we just got into the next story mission. If I were to leave the battle, I could just come back to this part anytime I want. As it turns out, nope, you cannot. In order to get back to where you were, you have to do the entire mission all over again. So I did just that. It took me 20 to 25 minutes to get back to where I was, so there was no way I was going to stream that fight again, but sure enough, we're here, and we just need to defeat the Crimson Construct. So basically, a couple of things that, outside of the change in levels, I also gave Construct back his sword, and I also upgraded a little bit, because I actually had the right materials that I need to fully upgrade it, and it gave me another special bar. So that's basically where we are today. So let's just continue where we literally cut off, and we shall see what happens next. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. let me just read chat real quick to see. Let me catch up first before we actually start. So, Petrus, Numu, how you guys doing? At least no festivals during the vacation. Thank goodness. Because the only other option, if I was really desperate, is to stream Friday morning very early. And I cannot do that. I mean, like, I could do that, but that will be very inconvenient for a lot of people, but thankfully that was not the case. Yeah, not bad sales, and a solid sales for a Warriors game, basically. I mean, it's a follow-up to literally the best-selling Warriors game Koei Tecmo has made, so of course the sale makes sense. Fanfic territory can be crazy sometimes, and it's insulting, depending on how you, say it. Crimson, you say? No, not Crimson Keep. But it would be funny if this construct was made. Yeah, screw forcing us to replay a whole level. Indeed, so that was my bad on my end, but hey, we're just back here, and let's just hope the same thing does not happen again. So, basically, all context has been given. Let us continue. Doesn't look like he cares about all those folks going away. Doesn't mean he's after you, bud? Guess the only thing to do then, if a fight he wants, it's a fight you're gonna get. Now, you were a pain in the butt last time I faced you, and this time I can actually counter you. Huh? He changed weapons? Well, managed to dodge lightning. Wait, what am I doing? Move. Yeah, and like I said before, I should have, I have all my food and batteries back, so it is a new mission. I guess it just doesn't save unless you go back to the main menu, which is pretty stupid, all things considered. But hey, it's a lot better than what it was when I faced off against this guy as Walu. Doing fine, managed to beat Sonic 1 in one stream. Nice to play a classic Sonic for a change. Yeah, good job. Okay, set this guy on fire. Still hate a lot of levels are slow, even Mario standards of that game. Yep. Lava Zone, Lava Zone, and Scrapping Zone. I don't get it. Why is it trying to hurt you when you're basically identical? Let's team up! Thank goodness there's a bad battery right here. Yeah, think Triforce for the shortcut in Scrap Brain Zone 3. I wanted you to fully experience that. I should have kept my mouth shut. That was some attack, huh? But I believe in you, bud. Don't let this imposter get the best of you. Can I hear if it's like a weapon triangle where fire beats ice, ice beats electricity, electricity beats fire? Or oh wait, no, I actually see it. If that is actually how it is, then I am a big idiot. Through. At this time. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the sales are going to be for the Diddle game in the future. Now that we know that it's a game key card. Yeah, compared to my first attempt, this is going a lot better. By the way, for those who are wondering, the community challenge is gone, and that's because I remembered, oh wait, I did say that I was going to bring it back up once I'm done with my vacation. So yeah, I forgot. So all that ad that I did yesterday, yep, that was basically for nothing. I was about to ask, thanks for explaining. Yeah, kinda forgot, it's only fair. It's just that after my forced vacation, I'll basically have one day that I won't be able to stream in December. Yeah, fine. Let's team up. Birdman! Press Y to perform it. Alright, first try every time. So yeah, you guys should be getting back your points for the community challenge, but only 2 people contribute, so that's fine. He got away. Right when I thought we had him. But hey, a win's a win. Let's catch up with the others and let them know we're safe. Yeah, it's only the one battle. So, if I would have known that, I would have actually continued with the spear, so it wouldn't be that dramatic. But, oh well. We're here now. I cut out the grind. Let's just move on. Ooh, got a diamond. Curious what I need. Curious what I should do with this. Artie! Arties, they have the meats. I mean, have you seen those abs? They really do have the meats. The compassionate chief of the Gudos. Though she was once bound by Gudo Wall to serve Ganondorf, she has since been chosen to lead her people in the wake of the Demon King's ascension. Huh. I wonder what happened there. Seems like we're going to the mountain soon. Game? You can stop. 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 Stop! All the side quests. All of them. Every single one of them. Time for action. Not now. Okay, I do see 3 characters that I can unlock at least. Yeah, side quests within side quests await me. Endless side quests! It's almost like this is a Dynasty Warriors game or something. Alright then! Where to begin? Pinnick is hoping to give the refugees up in Hebra something cozier to hold up. He apparently already got a great place in mind, but he needs us to scrounge up some food to keep everyone nice and toasty once they're settled in. Pinnick fought off wave after wave of crazy monsters, and finally got the hot haven of his up and running. Only thing we're gonna do now is put these materials to use to keep Forks from. Next button. Yeah, what's this building? A sheer size of the tower path crane tab makes it quite difficult to maintain, but Lady Minulu claims she could create constructs capable of handling much of the work for us. In order to do so, however, she needs access to the proper materials. Lady Minwu used the materials we gathered to create her maintenance constructs, which has been delighted our soldiers to no end. Free of the more bothersome tasks around the camp, they are now able to devote themselves to the training. Oh, I get a discount for leveling up. And this one has a different effect as well. One of the soldiers recently came to Lady Minlu seeking to repair an old sword, which he received as a gift from the wounded friend who can no longer take to battle. Apparently, he liked the sword forging or smithing construct so that he can hold it more comfortably in his hands. Oh, and this one costs diamonds. After much trial and error, the smithing constructs was able to forge the soldier's sword just as he asked, while still retaining its original design. Upon the construct's success, many men noted that similar adjustments could be proved useful in other situations as well. I can now remove weapon seals at the weapon research base. This lets you customize augmenting to your liking, so in case there's like a build that I could do. Alright then. Lady Minwu wants to enhance the Pua pad so even more materials can be assigned to the building sensor. To that end, she asked me to collect some monster materials for a few tests, after which she'll make the final adjustments. Lady Minwu was a little difficult in fine-tuning the Pua pad's functionality, so we can now assign more items to the material sensor. This should help us track down monsters and gather materials even more easily than before. Yep, I still haven't used this yet. There's a poor Zora kid hiding out at the temple who's been crying up a storm cause how homesick he is. Quino says he knows some stuff that could help, so let me grab it for him. Here, have some fish.
これはなかなか
When I showed up with the ingredients, Quino was already there looking at a few of his own. And he must have jumped the water to get them, because he looked soaking wet. The Zoi kid seemed to be enjoying himself at least. So all's well that ends well. Even more missions! Vince is throwing up a huge party to help cheer folks up in these trying times. If he wants to do it right, he's gonna need some good entertainment too. Glad to say, I got the perfect idea. Golden apples? I mean, I guess it could be entertaining. Who would have thought of entertaining fruit? And don't say fruit ninjas, that doesn't count. Vince decked himself in those materials and threw across the night sky like some kind of shooting star. Everyone at the party went wild. It looks as if his wings were all about to fall off in the end at all. So it must have been one heck of a workout. Okay, I get the sparkling food, but why the golden apples? Inu wants to give my bud a quick look, so she could figure out how to spruce up her smithing constructs. I'm thinking we'll try showing her how he fights, cause nothing gets him moving like a good old-fashioned battle. After watching my bud fight for what felt like ages, Minglu started smiling real wide, possibly because she picked up on something. If I had to guess, oh, and now that those constructs of hers are getting more efficient, it apparently going to cost us less to get them to doing stuff. Okay, yeah, more weapon discounts is pretty good. In order to further hone her powers, Lady Artie is planning to train atop a mountain where lightning frequently strikes. Is there any way I can support her efforts? I'd like to do so. With this, I become a human lightning lord. Lady Artie trained in the lightning and seems to have learned something new in the progress. She also got her brain bride by getting zapped by lightning multiple times. But she seems to be okay. She was kind enough to thank me for the materials as well, which apparently proved to be great help. Sounds like my bud got the two of us roped into some kind of Hylian army train exercise, which, sure, good for him, but why did he drag me into it? Better scrap some materials together if I don't want to embarrass myself. Petrus, do the thing! Thank you, Petrus. You know, that whole training thing wasn't half bad. Everyone was happy to have us there, and finding those soldiers helped my bud learn something. Yeah, I still haven't done Night Construct's Greatsword. Definitely need to mess up around that a little bit. As soon as I'm done with these side missions. Turns out Quino has been thinking he wants to do more than just swing a sword around. After seeing the king shoot that huge beam out of his hands, guess we gotta teach him a thing or two. Hooray! We know Neo Tri-Beam! I got my bud to show Quino how to do a fuse attack, and I never seen a guy smile that big. I was so happy to be one step closer to the king that even I was smiling at the end too. Ah, okay, so you can unlock fusion attacks for everyone. Yeah, I wonder what's the most broken fusion attack you do. I mean, the one downside is that it costs materials to use. So I can't exactly do the rarest items because I don't have much of it. A Steelwood Construct went and fixed up all the old minecarts. Now my bud wants to take him for a test ride, Donkey Kong style. Don't want him falling off when the car gets all bumpy though, so let's salve it. Let's scrounge up some materials to make sure he gets food safe. Huh, who knew that Night Construct wants to go on roller coaster rides? Oh, and it gives me special attack up. My blood climbed into that minecart, and the thing was shooting off before I knew. Wasn't long until some monsters tried getting away, but they were no match for my bud. Seems like the whole ordeal did him some good too, cause he came out looking for real light at his feet. Yeah, I haven't got to a battle where I had 3 bars full. Guess I need to do a story mission. Whether Largo sees a monster all covered in sludge, he gets a bit shook up thinking about his old king. Some special training might just help him get over the trauma though. So let's grab the materials, whatever materials he needs. Largo looked at the materials we grabbed and got work fighting one sludge-covered enemy after the next. In the end, he pushed through the pain and beat every last one of them. That's neat. Do I get a water attack? Again, apparently sludge enemies are the worst enemies to face off against. Quino is trying to build an outpost near Hyrule Castle for people to get away from the monsters and stuff, but the monsters keep smashing all of his hard work to bits. Maybe I should... maybe if he could be sneaky about it. Yes, being sneaky about construction work. When I brought Quino the materials, he gave a happy little shout before going straight out of work. He managed to finish the outpost real quick after that, and marched home like he was the top of the world. Alright, everyone's getting level 2 gauges. Good. Kun from the Fairly Supply Depot has asked me to provide him with some materials to help him get the depot up and running again. And while I'm more than happy to gather what he needs, what could he possibly want bomb flowers for? With the bomb flowers we gave him, Kirin blasted through the rocks around the depot to create a new supply route, which will speed up transport and help the depot open for business. I admit it was surprising by the heavy-handed approach, but the end result is what really matters. Alright then, we got these materials just in case I need them. Typhon got put in charge of teaching the new recruits how to fight, and he hoping to train with me and my buds so he can remember what it's like being a beginner himself. Guess that makes us the teacher now, huh? Typhon gave that fight everything he had, and he even managed to pick up my bud's fierce attack along the way. If he wasn't ready to teach the new recruits before, he definitely is now. Alright. Huh. I thought there'd be more. I mean, like, granted, I'm pretty sure that we need to unlock a side quest completion for a time. Oh my goodness, I need to complete the Ascension quest as well? And why are they available if I have nothing? Okay, go down ground real quick and... oh, I can't even do that. I lack the materials. Go. Karen from the supply depot has been trying to put together some info about all the chests across Hyrule and asked if my bud would fly around surveying for them, because it means I gotta suffer through the heat and cold again. Good thing I was ready for the trip, because I made it through without getting burnt or frozen today. So we snagged something nice from doing all that work. So let me know what you find in those chests. Reveals a number of hidden chests in the stage. Oh, so I get that for free. Gyarados are a real pain as it is. And now we got a bunch of flying ones wreaking havoc in the desert. The Gyarados are heading out to deal with the problem, but I don't know if they could handle it like me and my bud can do. We better go and lend them a hand, yeah? He was pretty good helping out those Grudos. And it was all cause that we finished off those flying Gyptos. My bud took a couple of hits along the way, but he brushed them off, picking himself up no problem. Enhanced flight mobility. I'm guessing if I do another Star Fox 64 with mission, ooh, and I get more health, don't mind if I do. Everyone's been telling stories of a brave Korok flying all across Hyrule, and now the other Koroks want to try it out themselves. I wonder if they could help them reach to the skies. The Koroks have a wonderful time with all the materials I bought them, and while their flight never reached any particular great heights, it was a thrilling adventure all the same. They managed to go up 10 feet. Surely that was very exciting for them. That said, I'm not entirely sure what makes of a flying Korok would inspire them all. Well, I mean, in Tears of the Kingdom, you strap rockets on them and send them flying. That's definitely one way to do it. Either way, more health. Okay, all the side quests are done. So now let's actually do the actual side quests. Yeah, I need to focus on maintaining territories. Alright, everyone's available. I have to train my weakest warrior at the moment, because I am terrible at getting someone to max level before everyone else. Alright then, after 20 minutes of side questing, gameplay. So you come to us, Wapika. I only wish that you arrived under the better circumstances. That's not so bad about impossible odds in the rain of arrows. We'll fight through, no problem. Nice that the game has some music identity. But again, it is very weird seeing Rito Village as a battle theme. Okay, so it's not every single item available. That's good. Just want to check my options real quick. Okay, Queen No leveled up. Why does sword remind me of the Great Deity Mask? I mean, the sword that the Great Deity Mask has. Excellent fun, as always. Even though your usual ploy can make a fine warrior indeed. Alright. How flattering for one day. No chance of getting it done without you backing me up. I don't know, something about the purple kind of reminds me of the Fierce Deity Mask somehow. Huh, how those guys get less health. Yeah, do I have... I don't. I don't have Rewind or Reflect, so... in doubt, shoot him up. Windy! Now then, I think that's enough waiting back. How about we take the battle of them? A splendid idea. Let's show these monsters what it's like to make an enemy of the Rito. Fierce Duty will work even Gandalf to Apollo. I mean, have you played the original Hyrule Warriors? Fierce Duty is absolutely busted. Anyway, sorry, my bloodlust. Need to take out that one Bokoblin. Yeah, young Link in Hyrule Warriors isn't the most broken character, but he is very close. I have, and I know how busted young Link is. That would be an interesting idea, to go back to the original Hyrule Warriors. I mean, am I going to fully complete it? No. No! But I want to do as much stuff as I can, especially seeing how Definitive Edition has so much content. Just a Bokoblin boss. Set everything on fire! I also love the Trident Ganondorf to relive Link to the Past glory days. Yeah, it's a cool weapon idea for him. Because, yeah, I kind of forgot how very different the original Hyrule Warriors is compared to Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. I mean, granted, those were trying to be more like the games that they were based on, while Hyrule Warriors is basically your very standard Warriors game, just Zelda themed. Phew, let's take care of that. Now let's just hope they never decide to come back. We both know that's wishful thinking, Ravika. I suggest we devise a strategy for the next attack. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. You mind pitching in with a plan? Yeah, if an enemy does retake the territory, I wonder what happens. High Warriors is more akin to Dynasty Warriors 8 instead of going a more unique direction. And it's technically like the best classic Dynasty Warriors game out there. Just by default, because all the other games afterwards, I mean, like, Fire Warriors is kind of, but it definitely integrates a lot of Fire Emblem stuff into the game. Makes it more of a strategy game, funny enough, instead of a pure Dynasty Warriors game. Oops. Oops. Quino has been looking for a way he could train to help put more power behind his attacks. Don't know how much I could do for him, but I could at least try grabbing some materials to make his life a bit easier. Yeah, and I haven't played Three Hopes, so I don't know how different it is compared to regular Dynasty Warriors games. And Three Hopes is like age games trying to replicate the home series. Oh, okay, well, that is my question. Quino got himself into great shape thanks to all the stuff I brought him. With power like that behind his swings, he'll have no problem making waves in battle. Yeah, there's no more territories that we have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 small battles beforehand. Yeah, let's just go ahead and try unlocking characters. We don't need... I mean, like, we don't need to defend anything, so I guess we'll just go straight into it. Which one do I want? Guido. Another Guido. And another Zora. I guess we'll start here. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah. Let me... Yeah, upgrading stuff is now cheaper at least. Huh, really? That's all the Zona I have? I still wish that to get a Xenoblade Warriors game that integrates arts and chain attacks into the Warriors formula. That's what everyone else is wanting as well. But that kind of begs the question, 1, is there going to be DLC for this game? And 2, what the next Warriors project will be? I mean, like, if we're going from Hyrule to Fire Emblem back to back, then next will be Fire Emblem. But that kind of begs the question, what do you do with Fire Emblem now? The only thing I could kind of think of is something with Fortune's Weave, but that seems like a little too soon. And not to mention, I think we're getting to the point where people are actually tired of a Zelda Musou game. Even though that these games do pretty well sales-wise, I can understand them. It's just that even I'm getting a little tired of them. I want something new that's not Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors. Give me something new. And by give me something new, I mean give me Xenoblade Warriors. Just do it. So that they could actually focus on, like, celebrating the Xenoblade Chronicles series as a whole. Even though that the games actually do love doing that. Or maybe even a Final Fantasy Warriors. Koei Tecmo and Final Fantasy did work together for Dissidia NT and Chaos. So that's not out of the window. It's just that in terms of Nintendo Warriors games. What was I doing? Oh yeah, up here. Alright, enemies are gonna be 6 levels higher than us. I call that a challenge. Now you see who could beat more of them. I gotta warn you though, isn't that what you asked when you come to us? But hey, you're welcome to challenge my butt if you want. Ouch! That's not the only reason. I want to something while I'm currently on fire. I want to repay you for helping me when the voodoo's need most. Alright, freeze well. Thanks, Vince. You're good, sure. I'm going to be better. I won't stop until I'm the strongest Budo around. Leave that one to me, will you? I gotta take down my prey all by myself. Alright, Wamza is playable. A desert warrior who leads a smaller Gerudo faction. She cuts down enemies with mighty, graceful slides with her two-hand sword. Some of her strong attacks create sandstorms, which continues to damage nearby enemies over a period of time. That seems good. But yeah, Xenoblade Warriors is the most ideal in terms of Nintendo franchises. Spoiler warning, we're going to get a Mario franchise instead. Fine by me. We'll just sit back, get relaxed, and hey, bud, didn't you hear? Oh, whatever. You two have fun. Yeah, I have to time my attacks. Better. Dalate Sandstorm, the Hexadalate. Good enough. I need to get even stronger. I've been wondering, why are you so obsessed with that? so I could outshine Artie and become chief myself. But if I want to do that, I gotta be my best. Alright, please, please, please! It's a finish on. Fair enough. Alright, this should finish it off. Sure wish I could fight like that. And a lion will show up, what a surprise. I can't stand all these fire guys. Get rid of them quick for me, yeah? I'm okay putting our little competition aside and working as a team for now. Or maybe you could just forget about it altogether. That seems pretty nice if you ask me. It's kind of interesting how Wanza's level 29, even though this is supposed to be a level 30 mission, so I don't get it. Two for one, 2 for 1. I was gonna say, where did the music go? Say, this is getting my blood pumping. I should fight the 2 of them. Wait, 2 of them? I know why she's excited about this. I might as well stick to the very end. Never let your guard down. You mustn't let your guard down. Do you understand? Meant to slaps. I sometimes think that you not capture game music, but I remember that this is a Tears of the Kingdom world, where music takes second stage. Even though that should be the first stage. Trust me, I made sure that sound capture works. Didn't mean to do that. Go. Take down this kitty. Not bad. She's in fun. Literally a Super Mario RPG character. That was some battle there. Is this always how it goes with you? If so, I'm thinking I just might come in, forge myself a fire, and join together. Okay, I'm okay with that, but this guy's my bud, not yours. Alright then, our harem is increasing ever more. Wanza. The leader of the independent faction of the Gerudo, after Ganondorf became the Demon King and abandoned his people, she resolves to grow stronger and fights to restore the Gerudo's honor. Yep. More side quests. Some monsters really did a number for one of our outposts, and we gotta fix it up quick so folks can start taking shelter there again. Problem is, Lamza is saying the prepared crew can't get back to work until they got food in their stomachs. Better make sure they're eating good. You have some watermelon. More conscripts enlisted. Yep, more NPCs, more. With their appetite satisfied, Ramza and the crew managed to get that outpost back to tip-top shape. Way I hear it, some of that food we bought them even went to the civilians too. Yeah, someone's trying to steal our territory. I take great offense to that. Yeah, 15 fighters so far, and we're going to get like 2 more soon afterwards, so kind of curious what the final roster is going to be. I mean, I know we're going to unlock Ganon, and gee, I wonder what that open slot is. I'm pretty sure that Sonya is going to be a bonus character. They're not going to be part of the main story. That would be very weird of how they would do that. Alright, onward. Alright, 4 people are here. Things are gonna get crazy. Especially seeing how Typhon can blow stuff up. Is everyone all here? Just hold on a little longer, and I'll see to you safely. Oh, come on, you're supposed to go boom! Hold on. May God. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Thinking I don't have it. Thinking I thought you'd go boom. Unless if we go fanfic route and resurrect her. Hopefully that's not the case. Because people loved it when fanfic stuff happened in Age of Calamity. Everyone was thrilled. And then she bakes cakes again. Became friends. Happy and for all. Yep, really going to fanfic territory. I had enough of these being rescued. I can fight myself, and I can win. I like your courage, Kalin. In that case, you should handle things while we head for the leaders. really trust me? Then I promise I won't disappoint you. Jeez, how long were these lizards in the air? Hold on. Where did you guys show up? I'm up. Yeah, dang it, these games are never ending. And I just realized we're standing on top of water. I stab you! Graceful she wields that spear. Her strength must be boundless. Alright, warm me up. Yeah, joke's on you, I heal up a little bit at a time. Zappity zap zap. Ah! My unique fart just went out. And shock of all shocks. Pun totally intended. Stay back! No. Queen Kriya trusts me to defend this place, and that's what I plan to do! I won't lose to you! I can't! We best, we see this through. Ouch. Continuously fist bumping people. That hurts. That. Slap its butt. That's the last of them. Thank you, everyone. We would never have won this without your help. And it's good to see that you were true to your word, Catalin. You were watching me, my queen? I'm not sure whether to be pleased or embarrassed. Alright, another side mission done. On to the next. What's this? Lady Zelda is seeking to improve the flavor of the rations by bringing to battle, but the process is almost entirely dependent on trial and error. As such, she asked me to produce a veritable mountain of ingredients so that she could try a wide array of different recipes. And it costs diamonds for some reason. After gathering all sorts of ingredients from across Hyrule, Lady Zelda and I sat down to try all the different potential combinations. Many of them didn't look entirely appetizing, but everything turned out to be truly wonderful. I hadn't had a meal this satisfying in a long time. Improve special ration efficiency. Special? Alright, do I dare do this? Oh, I gain experience in this. I thought it was just going to be even more missions that's going to pop up. One of Minwu's researchers have looked rather disputed lately. Apparently, because of the materials they need for such studies never arrived, nobody knew quite how to proceed, so perhaps we should help him solve this problem. It seems we found exactly what the researchers need, as they grabbed the materials out of my hand and ran off to Minwu's workshop, but only after promising to let me look into the research. Alright, I level up a little faster now. Vince caught a glimpse of my bud using fusion attacks the other day, and now he wants to try it out himself. We're always happy to teach people. It's going to take a ton of materials to make it happen. Vince was a fuse attack pro in no time. Once me and my bud walked him through them. Think he'll be even better at keeping our friends safe now. Yeah, there's one battle down there, but I want to go here. Alright, everyone's in the level 30 range, thankfully. And I just realized all our enemies are sludge-based enemies. So this is gonna be fun. Diamonds indeed tasty ingredients. Is it though? I mean, we know that diamonds are very overpowered in Dr. Stone. You're the guys who's supposed to be guiding around, eh? Let's move around. Right, it is an honor to be serving you. The monsters are just up ahead. Okay, they instantly killed him. No, there's even more than before. How are you ever going to survive this? Gee, I wonder how. Ouch. Guess you don't know how tough my butt is, huh? Come on, let's give it a little demonstration. Diamonds are also powerful for Mr. Freeze. Which Mr. Freeze? Incredibles, so many monsters. Finished in just a few moments. Wonder if I could fight the way they do. Wait, that's it! If I follow the reeds in this battle, I should be able to learn more than enough to bolster my own techniques. The other one, yes, thought so. It's so then. I won't stop until I finally get the strength that the queen truly deserves. A young Zora devoted to Kuya. Though rough around the edges, he is quick on his feet and shows great skills with his spear on the battlefield, so we have two Zora spear users. Interesting. During strong attacks, hold X to make blades of water hit wide areas. Water, water everywhere! position. Go. Yeah, good to know I could one-shot sludge enemies. But to be fair, it's sludge. They're not a good defense at all. I've actually done it! And here I thought you were just going to show us around. Turns out you're pretty good at this. And sludge legs. My spear is far better than I expected. Allow me to handle the next one. Sure, if you want. Me and can move on somewhere else then. I mean, do you mean to leave me alone? Or perhaps to accompany me in just in case? I got the hold. Of course there's a Hinox. It's bigger than all the others. But that won't deter me. I must go stronger and protect my queen. It's the least I could do. I don't know what happened to get this guy fired up. Not that I complain. Badges. Yeah, might as well use these. Get wet. Well, that became very violent all of a sudden. Yes, and suddenly I figured out a broken combination. So, just add water. Just add electricity. Now with fans. Okay, why didn't I think of this before? Exposing all the elements. Except kinda not really. Because I only use 3 of them, so not all the elements. Fire doesn't include in this. It'd be alright if I could join your travels. I swear I'll become a fine warrior. We're doing just fine alone, you know. But I guess we won't mind tagging along. Oh, and you need to build flow this time. I pray you're right. And thanks again. With your aid, I will protect Queen Kuya something. Way too many people have way too much stuff to say. Alright, got some sweet sapphires out of that deal. Let me put my Alright then. Catalan. A young Zoro warrior with a good and honest heart. He has great respect for Kuya, fights valiantly in pursuit of the strength he needs to one day serve among her personal guard. Catalan would give anything to watch Kuya train, but he's worried about pulling her focus away from her spear work. What he needs is a way to watch her without her finding out. And that's where I come in. Not that creepy at all. Cannon watched the work in total silence, then went off to do some training on his own. He said something about wanting to train together next time instead of spying on her from the shadows. But I got a sneaking suspicion she knew he was there all along. Alright, more water attacks. After watching Kuya train, Catalan is planning to ask if they could do spear work together one of these days. Might as well bring her some presents to make sure she said yes, if you ask me. Here, have some crabs. We are agreeing to train with Catalan, no questions asked. Then the guy looked like he was walking on air for the rest of the day. I just hope he remembers to focus on his actual train, or else he's going to end up speared. Finally, ever since that sludge came along and cut off the switch supply with dirty water, Catalan's been going all out to bring people the freshest catches as possible. Come on, let's give him a hand. The second I handed Catalan those fish, he went off to make sure people got them when they were still fresh as possible. We always could have the Rito fly with them, but at least he's enjoying himself. Heart. Alright then, it's time for some more missions! So Gaston's playable here. Yeah, let me try out Greatsword. This looks promising. So I get a rush attack. Onward! Okay, we're 90 minutes in. No drop frames. So I guess the problem just needs to fix itself. Again, these beasts have come to ravage my home. They're even thicker than most erotic lava. Well then, my Goron brothers, hold your ground for now and wait for the opportunity to strike back. Let's see, is it the same? No, it's different. Too late. Can't see. Use this and freeze them up. Those guys definitely flow. Go. There you go. Oh, that's losing. Ah, fire it hot. To say, what's taking those guys so long? It seems that the gate refused to open, but you're precisely what is expected. One's yours. Sure hope this place the chief was talking about, Goro. They never should have expected an attack from Maria. Now let's put an end to this menace. That's one. Wow, Chief, you must have planned everything. Wrong one. Yeah, it would work if I had like a sword. Ah, fine, not. Yeah, ran out of batteries. That was a close one. It's hammer time! Alright, this camp's ours. On to the next.
おいおい俺かよ相棒
You've done well, Baton. You think so, Chief? How about some extra tasty rocks as a reward, eh? Yes, but only if we live. I got to press rapidly. So, Baton is a spear user. I've seen a lot of spear users back to back to back, it seems. Don't. Yeah, don't set him on fire. He's already on fire. What's the point? Alright then, this time press the X button rapidly. Cool.
旅するコログの意地
Behold, the bees! The bees sword! The bees! Ah, that was it. That was amazing, Chief. The Gorons would be nothing without you in charge. Please, there's only so much I could possibly accomplish alone. Only by working together can we carve our path. I was rather impressed by you as well, Baton. You're going to do great things, I'm sure of it. Yes, the bees. Yes, the bees indeed. Alright then, let's grab our other Kudo ally.
こういう時間も悪くはないな。行こうか。お、心強いね。
Onward.
いざ。
Sorry if I'm a little tired. Like I said before, streaming these games back to back is really exhausting. Looks like someone's in real trouble over there. And sure does look like a lot of monsters though. That should be fine. Hey, I know you. You need a hand? It's you. If you're offering aid, I gladly accept. Zappity zap zap. Got rid of one of them. Don't. And that's the end of that. So, what are you doing out here anyways? I attempted to dry out monsters in the desert, even if only a little. I would appreciate you joining me. Alright, Shorlani, a brutal swordswoman who serves at Adi's side. Her relentless training has made her sword strike extremely precise, allowing her to cut down enemies with ease. Press X with proper timing at any of her strong attacks for a more powerful attack. Okay, it's green circle. Wait a sec. We never even said yes! Looks like we don't have a choice, but... I'm kinda curious. Can I? Yeah, I can't match it. By the way, I get what you're doing here, but why are you trying to do it all by your lonesome? I just obeyed my chieftain's orders and thought to aid Hyrule behind her back. Couldn't betray. But this decision to go off by myself was mine alone. I can't be a burden to Arya anymore. It sounds like you're risking your life, keeping everyone sound safe. That's not... Ouch.
協力してほしい
Ah, it's a lot of enemies that I'm slicing.
どうだ
You seem rather accustomed to the art of war. Are you two always doing things like this? Only cause my bud doesn't know when to quit going after monsters. I'm just along for the ride. With me! Oh, right. Vince, I saw that. What the heck happened with you? Vince was definitely going very crazy on his end. Game. How dare you introduce me mechanics that require me to not button mash? Also, what the heck am I going? Yeah, how do you give those even more horrifying? Give them wings.
どうか分かったよ
You know, you, my bud, ain't that different after all. The way you go along to fight stuff alone. Perhaps you're right. Please don't get into Molduga. Yeah, not one of these things again. There's no telling what Havoc may wreak if left unchecked. We should go make haste. At some point, you gotta stop to assume we're okay, tag along. But alright, just more time.
頼りにしてるよそろそろ行くか
Yeah, hold on. Bloodlust. Even though that gives us some mummies, they don't have blood. I can't even hit these things.
行ってこい
役者交代頑張れよ
分かったよ覚悟しな
There you go.
Yup.
You guys catch up. I'll clean up. Running, lots of running, yeah, da 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 da. This, too, is for Artie's sake. I must repel the trigger before it... Huh.
やっちまえ
Game says that should... Okay, nope, it just had update. Let's do our best to stay alive. kind of curious about something. So if I do... Oh, I ran out of battery, that's why. So if I were to do this... That doesn't count. Flipper!
攻め時だな。全身全霊。これで終わりだ。こんなものか。
Alright, well, Duke got defeated. Alright, go us. And that should calm things down for now. And I have a request for you, Kalamo.
あの、
Might I support you on your travels? Doing so will help me with will help me serve Adi better. You mean you don't want to go back to your Guru friends? Alright. As long as you feel about that. I already told you. I have much the tone at first. That and I realized something 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 dialogue moves too fast something something. Oops. Hold on a sec. Alright, sorry about that. I just grabbed the controller and fell down. Yeah. Alright then. Continue on. Alright. Any more characters I have to unlock? I mean, we haven't gotten any other playable Goron characters. Sholani, a Guru warrior born in the same tribe as Artie. Beneath her calm and capable exterior, her heart smolders with adoration for her longtime friend. To protect those she holds dear, she turned to Walu for aid without consulting the rest of the tribe. Really? These guys are battling in the middle of all of our territories? Doesn't seem smart. Okay, so it seems like there's 4 more missions left. I hope there's 4 more missions left. If Shaneli is ever going to keep up with Artie, she'll need some real guts, and decides that the best way to get them is by fighting a powerful monster all by her lonesome. Come on, we can't let her go out there empty-handed. Here, have some frogs.
この力でさらなる戦果を。
Shonali took that monster all by herself and came out on top. If she got the guts for that, she'll have no problem keeping up with Artie. I'm sure the two of them will be a real force in nature out there. Gets more powerful now. Okay, so what's this? With the war going more severe by the day, everyone has ramped up the intensity of their training, so much so that they've been picking up far more injuries of late. Maybe we should find some protective materials to keep everyone safe. Those materials seem to have worked exactly as I hoped, because they result in far fewer injuries and far better training. Above all else, I pray these improvements meant we'll never have to see another rune sword again. Ah, just regular heart container. Alright then. The Zoras have been getting worried lately, because all this time out of the wetlands is starting to dry their skin out. Nobody knows how to deal with the dry better than Gerudo, so I'm hoping we could get a few tips from Shorinari. With Oil Jar.
また強くなったな。
When we bought Shinori the stuff she needed, she sat right down and whipped up some kind of fancy moisturizer cream. The Zoras were real happy about it, but I don't know how much it'll do to dry bark. Alright, we're gonna have fun, so... Oh, wow, okay, no, I forgot... Oh, wow, there's a lot more side missions than I thought. Ah, the ride never ends.
さて始めるか。私の力お見せしましょう。
見どころの
Alright, back to the forest.
だぜ。
出陣だ。
Gotta fight for my home. Whatever it takes to keep this forest safe. Thank you for coming to our aid, Kalmo. Now then, it's time we launch a counterattack. Oh my god. I need you out. Please. Not yet dead. We're surrounded! Not looking good here. I construct us with beard. And there's somewhere else you need to be, bud? Don't tell me you came rushing all the way here just for me. second. I was trying to deflect it. How did that miss? Kill. There we go. The winds of battle are blowing our favor. The construct is truly a force to reckon with. Heh, that's my butt, alright. Stalnox? That guy's the last we gotta deal with. Let's bring him crashing down. Get to it in a second, but right now, my bloodlust. My bloodlust for enemies that don't have blood. Yeah, these trees are going to take forever. There you go. What? Through. A little bit of wet. A little bit of zap. And a little bit of wind. Yeah, it drains your battery a lot. little messy, but hey, we got the job done. See? It just doesn't feel like it we're not working together, especially seeing how we got those match scarves. Scarves? Anyways, hooray! The forest is saved! Alright, let's focus on taking care of territories and get all the mini stuff done. Level 31, level 30. Alright then, to the desert.
次の戦いに備えなければ。
ゲルドの誇り見せてやろう。
いや、
すべてはゲルドのために。行きましょう、アルディ様。
全力で参ろうぞ。
共に戦おう。おい、出番だ。
Yeah, hold on a sec. I need to upgrade my greatsword. Alright, and I need... Oh, only one. Okay, what's me? What do I get? Temporary damage boost after dangerous attack counters. Oddly specific. These two definitely need some attack up. Because they are pretty weak, all things considered. And then save the rest for later. Huh, I got a free Snow Smasher. Alright, back to the desert. Lady, you're breaking formation. Don't hold back. Us. Yeah. Okay, holy cow. Shonali's kind of nuts. finally got it.
みなぎってきた。
It's not silly.
全身全霊。これで終わりだ。
Alright, level up. Jeez, with all the characters that I've gotten throughout this entire game, I wonder how many times I actually did level up. So, how you guys doing? Not great. Doesn't let your guard down. Do you understand me? Level 1 in a Warriors game? Ha! Good luck. Got zapped. It's impressive. I think we see Zonite Sword. Press the assault! What are you doing all the way over there? Wee. it's just the X button. Oh, that seems pretty good. Press X to win. Alright, now I need to go this way. Oh, they get a unique attack? Oh my goodness, I get laser cannons. Well, that was awesome. Get her? Now this will work. Yeah, animated electricity. Of course it's not gonna work. Yeah, hold on. If you get like weapons that increase strong attack, holy cow, you could just spam the ever-loving counter of this and it'll do a ton of damage. Alright, I might have found an exploit. It only took me 6 parts. I got a big stick. And a ton of rewards as well. Alright then. Liberate. And of course, more battles showed up. Sheesh. In a sec, let's do some of these side first. Lady Audrey has been so busy with her training and duties as Gerudo Chief lately that she hardly seems to have the time for meals. I think we should prepare her something good and nutritious to show just how much we appreciate her. I carefully squeezed the juice of all the ingredients we collected and gave them to Lady Arlie, who gulped it down and seemed rather grateful for the drink. I'll have to make it again for us sometime. Alright, more zaps. To the Goron's dismay, the sudden surge of monsters in the Elden region has burned the rock rose to cinder. They're rocks, you don't usually burn them. Even Lord Auguston has been heard bemoaning his state of affairs, so we need to all band together and get rid of those monsters as soon as possible. The Gorons were all received when we show the monster trophies, and Lord Auguston pledged to never let his people down again. To prove how serious he is, he immediately launches into a vigorous training regiment. Okay, we need to do this now. Alright, finally get to play as Zelda. There's so many monsters. If I won't that frighten me, we have to win for the safety of this land. Onward, man! Follow Lady Zelda's lead! Yep, this works against any bosses except for electricity enemies, because of course. Why would I do anything else? Death by bees. Enough. Shield. More enemies. Hold fast, everyone. Haven't seen this before. Performing a sync strike with Zelda to immune your attacks with light and cause you to unleash homing light orbs each time you attack. Holy light! you know, a lot. Oh, my bloodlust. Really, how did I miss all these? Hold on a sec. We got plenty of time, we'll be fine. I just need to clear out all enemies just so that my allies could. Yeah, the map kind of updates slowly. Sometimes some things are there, but other times they're not. Alright, when in doubt, zap them out, wear them out, and blow them out. Oh boy, it would be amazing to see a Xenoblade Chronicles game in the Dynasty Warriors like. Not because it will be fun in general, but because that we can finally get a Xenoblade Chronicles game that runs at 60 FPS. Yeah, 60 FPS is back on the menu with a 6-2. Hopefully, we somehow made it through. I hope I was able to help. Alright. I swear, I'm going to give one of these guys the Stalfos arm so that I could say, I got a bone to pick with you, as I beat him up with a bone. Okay, let's avoid this place.
出番だな。
見どころのあるやつがいる。
俺の出番かい？やるからには全力で行くぞ。さあ出陣だ。
Seriously, what is with some of the side characters just running ahead of everyone else? We're supposed to walk together because it looks cool from this camera angle. And you could say, you're bone to your enemies. I don't think we've actually been here before. Yeah, this is actually the first time we actually been in here. I think we skipped some places. Yeah, suddenly the wet winds without any explanations. They come again. Talk about stubborn. You hit me while I was in the air. Talk about rude. Oh, good, more of them. They send in another wave. Can we get this over with or what? Working on it. Sorry, Vince. We have even more side quests that we need to do after this. You missed. Alright, first I wet you, and then I zap you. Then I wind you. Ain't electricity, so I can't do a thing. I can do something else though. backside. Alright, that killed.
やったか。頼んだからな。ああ、行こう。ここに、ここは俺が。
That's some damage. Alright then, and I see that you do not have electricity around you, so we shall fix that. I don't know. Ouch. There you go. And now stop moving your ally. You don't have a bone to pick with me, I have a bone to pick with you. Finally, spin for the win. Did it miss? Yeah, I went behind him, and Vince decided to miss. But, oh well. Force got. Of course, as soon as I'm done with a battle, another one shows up. Kingwa has arranged for Lady Zelda to spar with soldiers at the train camp, but she has been doing so diligently ever since. Today, though, she finds herself in a bit of nervous about her sessions as usual. I'd like to make sure she could still come through it successful, if at all possible. Perhaps the gifts I gave Lady Zelda helped, as she ended up learning something new during her training. She was beaming so brightly as she could tell, as she told me that I couldn't help but break into a smile myself. Okay, Zelda gets even more stuff. Shonali, yeah, do I miss? Sholani caught a glimpse of Artie's out training in the middle of the lightning storm. Now she wants to try the same thing herself. Seems like a terrible idea to me, but hey, it's her funeral. Still, we might want to at least grab some materials to keep her safe.
また強くなったな。
Sholani made through her training without so much as a static shock thanks to the materials we gave her, and learned something just like Ari did while she was at it. Let me tell ya, she was over the moon about having more stuff in common with her beloved chief. In a sec. Typhon has been getting all upset over the way some monsters hide out in high places, but he wants to take them down. He needs to figure out how to climb up the cliffs himself. Guess I wouldn't mind lending him a hand. Hey, as long as it's not raining. The materials I got for Typhon must have helped him climb up that cliff, cause he wiped out the monsters and came back triumphant in no time flat. I'm impressed, but I don't know that's anything really worth that kind of effort. Alright, all of Typhon's moves are now chargeable. Our clash with the Demon King's army have grown fiercer lately, producing more and more wounded soldiers. Noting a pressing need to improve our armor, Lady Minwu has asked that I gather some defensive materials so that she could start creating prototypes. With a team of soldiers and smithing constructs on her side, Lady Minwu constructed a lengthy period of research and testing, which ultimately yields a slight improvement in our armor capabilities. To nobody's surprise, Lady Minwu's intended to continue these studies going forward as well. Oh, I get less damage from enemies. Managed to get some stuff out of that. Okay, time to defend this colony as well. Oh, and I'm stuck with these two. Alright then, that's fine. The monsters have made it this far than I expected. Let's push them back, Auguston. Right. We will not let them purge this swamp any longer. Up. I wonder if there's anything out there that will let me do 5% more damage to... Ouch. 5% more damage to enemies instead of defense, because that would be pretty handy a lot. I just paint out enemies while Auguston is dealing with that one enemy. Oh, hold on, I left one person. There you go. Now my conscience is clear. It seems we actually grown quite good at this. Perhaps our old age is more boon than we thought. Yes, and our age experience has made it easier than ever to know the yells of thinking. I couldn't expect anything less. You? Dead? Hey. You're not running away from me? Huh, how long have these guys been here? Would have been funny if I got everything. Yes, I'm aware, I am aware. Alright, what's next? And a nice lino, who would have thought? I haven't felt a feel like this in years! Why haven't we done that? We fight as long, King Waru. I do fire base damage at least. Holy light! That's the end of them. Thank you, old friend. This wouldn't have been possible without your aid. Please, Augustine. It was our teamwork that saw us through. A bond I look forward to strengthening for years to come. Okay. Any more missions that decide to pop up? Any more? Okay, thank you. I'm guessing this telling me that I ran out of room, so I need to upgrade some stuff. Huh. Surprisingly, no, I don't have that much either way. But yeah, some enhancements would be pretty good. So I recharge special attack gauge every 10 KOs. Yeah, why not? Alright then, I guess we need to do mini battles, and I see 3. Yeah, it seems like I see 3. And hopefully it stays like this. Alright, to the desert. These fiends dare to defy our desert. I shall make... That will be the last mistake they ever made. Okay, well, time to suppose at least. For me, hops. Jump, 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 jump. Well, they were easy to take down. The heck happened? Yeah, hold on. I'm guessing... Okay, no, I thought if I gather electricity, she actually gets a better attack. Okay, I see. Alright, let's move on. Good job. You missed. Yeah, just ran out. you already know how to handle yourself in battle. This isn't my first Warriors game, and it won't be the last. Depending on what Nintendo comes up next. Molduga, fear not, I'll also do that. Alright, you subdue the beast. Meanwhile, I'll clean up. Kick. Kick. I decree a boot to the head. Out of the way a little bit because he doesn't go straight up. Got a max meter. Just need to get mine now. Alright, zap me up. Oh, wow, you died. Alright, go me. Alright. Bananas or chicken are on the menu, boys. course. The fight never ends. Lamsa is getting all kinds of fired up because the fierce warriors the Gerudo have gathered for some massive sort of training exercise. How about we ride that energy and whip up a meal to folks to enjoy once they're done? Yes, all second drumsticks. Lamsa really shined during the clash with the other Gerudos, and even managed to come up with some new. While it was all done, folks crowded around the dinner table and bonded over the food we gathered. Alright, time to defend this place.
よし始めるか
Yeah, how is it that we are 3 hours in and we only did 5 minutes of the main story? Maybe because I forgot to do it. Back again, huh? These things never learn. And we just have to beat the lesson together. Assume we don't get lost. That is.
覚悟はいいかそらおっと
Look at you go. Maybe you should sit back and let you run the show all by yourself. But doing well enough for now, yes. But I wouldn't mind you showing me where to go next. More of them? I have to say, I'm starting to get pretty sick of these guys. How many enemies did I actually KO in total so far? My one, don't mind if I do. Alright, that's killed. Well, looking down you by your side. This place we are soon enough. I am working on it. Let me satisfy my bloodlust. Okay, no good. But Goblin this time? At least it's not a Lionel. Still doing okay there, Kuya? I'm worried that you end up getting lost if you don't get too far. I'm fine, I'm fine. Though that does happen, I honestly need you to come find me. Easier said than done. So I guess Kuya's gimmick is that she gets lost all the time. So what you're saying is that she's female Zoro. Oh, I went out of energy. Okay. Yeah, who needs a map anyways? That takes care of that. As for Kia... Oh, there she is. It was an honor finding together, Wafika. I hope I was able to help, despite my lack of direction. Of course you were. I owe you one, and to be glad to return the favor whenever you need it. Yeah, who needs a map? We have GPS. Wind and water, and fire, and suddenly birth by sleep, and technically Kingdom Hearts in general. No wait, no, scratch that. No, it's wind, earth, water, not wind, fire, water. Okay, no new missions, so now I could do some of the side missions and... How long has that been there? Well, at least I'm playing with a ton of the champions, at least. Monsters should be around here, according to reports. Let's be off, Kuya. Right. We'll cut them down together. Dead. There you go, now dead. It's impressive how expertly you wield that spear, Kuya. Did you start training when you were young? Yes, I was always eager to follow my father's footsteps. And I never thought a day come to this. Yeah, there seems like to be another new area. All these side quests have all these new areas for the good of my people. I won't let a single monster leave this place alive. Even if I had to burn them to the ground. Agreed. We'll destroy every last one of them. Listen, today. Oh, Dragonoid! Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Let's keep this up. And nice Hinox, would have thought. You doing okay? Let me know if I could make it even okayer. By the way, or you just become a chieftain yourself, right? Did you find the struggle? I do. A lot more than not at all. The fate of the Buddha is always a heavy burden to bear. Oh, good, it's sure them. Okay, well, in doubt, light them up. Oh, good, I got a tree as well. Sand's so hard to manage. Yep, just ask Anakin. Charge. And line him up. Come off. Kill. A boot to the head. I am mad it didn't kill. I'm mad the boot didn't kill. That is our mission complete. Perhaps we should train again some other time, Kia. I would like that. And I have a feeling that together we will push each other to even greater heights. Ah, so after winning the Pokemon League, Ash decides to earn a slump. I mean, he's basically champion. He can do whatever he wants. Alright, I got some more bomb flowers. Will you stop invading my land? Sheesh. I mean, definitely seems like that we gotten half of these at least. Oh my goodness, why is there so many missions where we have to prevent the enemy from taking our land? Lamza is taking a few soldiers on a Molduga hunt for some kind of train course. But if they're going up against one of those things, there's something they definitely want to bring with them. Maybe we should put together a little care package before sending them on their way. Lamza and the other soldiers got through the Molduga hunt safely, and even heard them saying they might not need any more bomb files next time. Guess that's what being a seasoned veteran's all about, huh? Alright, what's this? My comic blowers want to practice their dance all day and night, even when it's raining out. I gotta take some leadership and do something before they slip and hurt themselves.
さすがだ
My brothers were over the moon when they figured out those materials meant they could dance anytime they want. And when they're happy, I'm happy. Good times coming. I could just feel it. So Korx will show up more. Gotcha. Oh wow, I have not leveled you up at all. No wonder why you were a little spongy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more missions. That's gonna pop up. We should have 4 more left.
戦いには万全の状態で臨まねば
行きましょう
Back to the slot. We should be the place mentioned in reports. I hope you're ready for a hunt, Menu. More than. I promise I won't let you down. Your Majesty, a Menu. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I'm so glad we made it with time to spare. We need to evacuate the room as soon as we can. I've already taken care of that. My construct should have no problem overseeing their escape. You do that? Wait, these are isolates the entire time? Somebody help! Working on it. Running, lots of running. Bats. Ouch! Bats that hurt me. Let's make our ancestors proud. Well. Zap, zap. Yeah. Thank you both. I never imagined the enemy would be so strong. You held out most valiantly, but with the rescue complete, we have another concern looming. Indeed. We must find a way to eliminate the foul monsters still plaguing these lands. I sentence you to play Sonic Genesis on the GA. That would be too cruel. Yep, that would be. Batteries? Yep, that's wise. Weapon Zone in that version must be a slideshow. It is! Oh, it is! Juice. Go, alright. Neo, try beam! Thus, the area is secure. You know, Menu, this all goes smoother when I have your help. I can say the same to you. Even without words, I could always tell precisely what you're thinking. You read me like an open book, yes. I trust that you'll never change, my sister, no matter what comes. Jeez. All these battles make a circle. All these battles make a circle. All these battles make a circle. Seems like every day I see Typhon out there hauling supplies to people who need them. And then goes protecting folks from monsters too. At least you could do is give him some stuff to make his journey go a little quicker. With the materials I gave him, Typhon started zipping around so fast I could barely keep my eyes on him. Sure you hope he doesn't run into me moon like that, or else I'll get smacked way half across Hyrule. Yeah, all these battles are a massive daisy chain. And I technically don't need to do them. Okay, technically I need to do some because I would actually lose the area if that's the case. So, I got it. Even though I admit that I am kind of at the... I'm at the edge of my sanity at the moment.
さあ支度を始めよう。そなたの数務めを果たす時だな。
Alright, onward.
出陣だ。
A lot of these boys. Name's Typhon. I'll give you all to defend my kingdom. No one's spirit burns brighter than mine. Enemies. See up here, I'm guessing, yep, Octobox. Charge him. Shield mask the heck of that shade. Step. What? Breath. You are something special. Face me, if you dare. around. Boy, that is a powerful shield if it could knock out enemies in one hit. Weird. Ran out of power again. Kill. And yes, it did. Alright, so completed. Ooh, and I got a dynamo of that. Alright then. That's cool get. And another battle. What are the odds that there's going to be another battle that popped up after I do that battle? Lady Arlie and Lady Kuya are devising a method of defeating multiple enemies at once by summoning lightning to strike them in water. They appear to be ready to test the effectiveness, but they need some materials to help protect them from the electric currents. Two of them were more than pleased with the shockproof materials I provided, and Lady Audrey tested how far this lighting technique could take them. I did notice Lady Kuya's horns was a bit scorched afterwards, but that may have simply been my imagination. Alright, more lightning attack for the Lightning Lady. Let's go up here. Yeah, I think 2 sessions ago, it took us 2.5 hours just to clear all the side quests and actually go on to the next mission, which was a shoot 'em up. Here, however, it's going to take us 4 hours at this rate. It's certainly frigid up here. Nothing like my hold in Death Mountain. Yes, cold is a bitter that can cause a real problem. Let's save those sweetos from something. That just milled enemy health bars. Now this is becoming a war of attrition. Yep. I mean, it's a Warriors game. I knew I signed up for this. Can't be helped. Path is open. Let us carry on. Seeing how all the side missions are kind of the same. Defeat one set of enemies, then defeat another set of enemies, and then one more bigger enemy shows up at the end, defeat it, and you clear the side mission. Rinse and repeat. I don't blame you. The grind is the main reason why you haven't streamed 3 Hopes so far. Since when someone did, I'm guessing it was either Crimson or Kakulu. One of you two streamed 3 Hopes. It's just I could have sworn that Petra streamed it as well. But I guess I could be wrong. It was Flair. Okay, yeah. It was none of the above. Fair enough. Back when he was still streaming, so I get those two places confused. But you only did Blue Lions, took 35 hours. Oh, that's right, there's multiple campaigns in that. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, I'm only getting this far with just the one campaign. $100 you want to do all routes, which is kind of ironic because it actually took me $100 just to 100% clear Age of Calamity. Unless if there's like any completionist thing in 3 Hopes. With 3 Houses, you just play the game normally. You don't have to worry about completion stuff too much. But Warriors game definitely have a ton of content for completionists out there. Ouch! Rocks. Apparently they hurt like heck. Yeah, I kind of wondering if there's some kind of secret character you can unlock. Because, yeah, I remember that in Age of Calamity, if you do, like, a ton of things, you actually unlock the Battle-Tested Guardian. And it's literally a huge Guardian. So I kind of, this game has something similar to that. 3 Hopes got side battles and bonus characters as well. Some only post-game only, so tens of hours of content. Along with the $100 to... the 100 hours to fully clear everything. Yeah, I'm good. bonus characters are Sophus, Rhea, Avio, and the Gatekeeper. But oh, that's cute. Dang it! You distracted me. The Gatekeeper distracted me so much that I forgot to do the weak spot finisher. Okay, I could see why that game doesn't have any DLC. Because those characters definitely feel like they should be part of a DLC of some kind. Fire and water together at last! That's everyone accounted for. But we need to take measures to see that doesn't happen again. Indeed. Let us speak to those soldiers about the defenses before we head back to camp. Yeah, in Age of Calamity, only two, Calamity Gammon and Battle Test Guardian. So the fact that 3 Hopes got 4? Impressive. Yep, that game got more than plenty of content for 80 bucks. Vince sure loves talking, but today he decided to sit down and keep quiet so that he could work on improving his concentration. Looks like he's going to be there until the sun goes down, so we should bring him some stuff to make sure he doesn't get... he doesn't have trouble getting home in the dark. Thanks to those materials, Vince finished up his concentration training and got home no problem. Of course, the second he was back, he started chatting up a storm again. Let me tell you, things are less weird that way. Yeah, I'm looking at completionist stuff, so... Sheesh. Sheesh, yeah, I just... Yeah. Definitely feels like we're halfway through the game and we're still not done. Yeah, wasn't there one more... Yeah, there's one battle here. Did I say 80 bucks? 60 bucks. Sorry, I usually get my 6 and 8s mixed up. Sorry. That, and I've been streaming this for 3.5 hours, and I'm basically doing the same thing over and over again. Those must be the soldiers that saw our aid. We should make haste, Ari. Right. I'd be happy to lend your assistance, if you so desire. Working on it. Yeah, by the time all this is done, I'm gonna be like 10 levels above the requirement for main story missions. More soldiers further back in the swamp. Why not? We'll be by the side soon enough. As for you, I suggest you withdraw after you count your breath. War never ends. So does button mashing. I remind myself to shake my hands every once in a while, just so that give my wrist a little bit of a break. That just really hurts. Oh, Ouch. 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 Stop exposing me today. Kick. Kick. Yeah, battery, that's fine. Plugging some new in. Stay on fire. Yeah, what would have happened if you hadn't come, Your Majesty? It's not time to rest. There's a powerful beast up ahead. Stay here. We'll deal with it. Once this battle's over, we can turn our grease to Ganondorf Montfort and strike him. Well, depending if we get even more side quests. Take this, my invisible gun! Freeze you up. That didn't kill. I was trying to parry him. Lightning enemies are the worst. No matter how many monsters we defeat, we won't just bring up in place. All we can do now is continue forward. Indeed. Only by working together we shall stand a chance of victory, which is precisely why we need a Guru's strength. You honored us, King Waru. We'll do all we can to live up to your lofty expectations. Alright, then more materials. Good. Just making sure. Okay. Seems like we... Oh wait, that's right. There's a battle over here as well. To the desert!
よーし行くか
I mean, this clearly is going to be the last stream for a while. If I'm doing all the side quests right now, so I don't have to, hopefully, worry about them when I come back. I don't know why you dragged me into the desert job, Ravika. I'm sure you would pick someone else. Huh? And here I convince you that you're the most reliable guy. Guess I was wrong. Like Soul Calibur 2, there will never be a final battle. Well, in any Dynasty Warriors game, that's true. Well, these guys are mummies, so I guess they might be weak to water? He's still alive. Stunned. Huh, looks like we can go through now. This way. Jeez, these guys have a lot of armor. It's kind of creepy. The more life you beat out of them, even though they're supposed to be dead, the more they turn white. It's kind of creepy, all things considered. Well, that was terrifying. Thank you, though. Stop having so much health. least I have a convenient anti-air. Now that's outpost is all yours if you want, Calamo. Alone? Yeah, light. You better come with me. Make sure that all the enemies are gone. Let's take care of them. Well, hey, at least I'm not having to deal with Gibdos. Yeah, remember how to play with them. Zap, zap, zap. Zap, 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 zap. Can't see. Okay, now I can see. Team up! Bombs. That's about all of them. Now, about the reward, how about I tell you where the closest oasis is? I spotted when I was flying over here. Might be a good place for you to put down roots. Ooh, that's perfect! I'll go check it out right now. Yes! I got a ladle! Wasn't it like a pre-order bonus in Age of Calamity? Pre-order a game and you get a ladle? Well, good to see that it's in the base game of this game at least. Alright, any more missions that's gonna pop up? Okay, thank you. Sheesh. Don't scare me like that. It looks like some monsters, when knocked out, all the bananas off the tree in the Faron Woods. It'd be a range shame if they will go to waste. So how about we make some fried bananas? Yep, you become a cook by pre-ordering. Basically, phew! I fried way too many bananas, so I ended up giving most of them to some hiring soldiers, who all walked away from a meal feeling pretty refreshed. They paid me back by letting me join them in a training session, and I even learned something, a little something out of it. Oh, nice to actually get a new combo, which means that is technically... Let's do this one first. We haven't been to the underground in forever.
さあ支度を始めよう。
出陣する。
Alright, finally some variety in the background. A dark cave. Once again, our night construct has let off. Do you think he's gone after some shades? It's rather possible. We'll see to ourselves to provide assistance, just in case. Oh yeah, it's wide. This place is actually good for WoW and me. WoW and Zelda. His power is almost beyond understanding. I'm so glad he's fine on our side, but... Are you still worrying he might betray us? No, it's not that. I just can't help but think of the other construct. The one that attacked people. Given everything that was taken from you, I can understand why our friend here is on edge. Zell taught me in trying times when you need to trust your allies the most. Yes, it does sound like her. So I should be able to hit both of them. Alright, level 40 at least. Time to battle some frogs. Yeah, what was it? I could throw... Oh, they got a team up set? Cool. Neat. A little confusing, but neat. Come on, but you were zapped. Ouch. Rocks. Don't. Finally defeat us, Fog. That's our jump finish, and I admit, you fought even better than Console, indeed. We're rather fortunate to count on you amongst our numbers. Getting to the level 40 range. I wonder what's the highest level for the story mode. Alright then. Any more missions that's gonna pop up? Okay. One more spare mission. Taking on enemies with tough defense can be a real pain, and the Gorons totally agree with me. Good news is, they want to help find a solution. Just have to gather some materials to boost our strength first. And then it's time for train. I don't know if the materials I found, or it's just the Gorons were helping, but my much wilder one with spearmanship. I just wish he stopped running straight into danger. We'll actually look for spears. Lady Miru intends to use an old monster lair in the depths as a workshop for her research, but that surely won't be possible in its current state. Perhaps the materials can help her complete the renovations she's after. Lady Miru used the materials we gathered to complete her workshop. That should, in turn, help her research further into gloom, the depths, and other such horrible things. Oh, 2 hearts this time. Lady Zelda will soon be embarking with King Waru on an expedition into the depths. And while I know I needed really giving her strength, I can't help but do exactly that. Perhaps I'll send along some materials to be sure they're well prepared. The expedition to the depths turned out to be far perilous than Lady Zelda and King Waru imagined, and after defeating the last of their powerful foes, they both realized how important proper teamwork can be. As for me, I'm simply glad I bought them so many materials. Enhanced Sync Strikes. Huh. What does that mean? How does that mean? Either way, one more battle! So 33 is my weakest, so
参ります。
共に戦うぞ。
行こうか。共に行こう。
potential last mission, hopefully. Let's do our best. Unless some more decide to show up, because of course more will always show up. Oh wow, that was a lucky dodge. Oh wow, and you're just dead. Yeah, do I have like some kind of effect on Krino? A bunch of ice monsters, because of course. Nice, you hit your guys instead of me. Yeah, how about you warm up? One button. And. I was gonna say, did I just kill both of them? Now I did. Now the blue Hinox. Huh, not even ice theme, it's just a little blue Hinox. Which means I can do this. Oh yeah, first things first. Recharge batteries, and then I can do this. dodge.
負けない。期待しているぞ。自分が出よう。
Step 1, shock. Step 2, wet. Step 3, keep the yellow Lovin's not out of it, unless it does that. Rinse and repeat. Okay, is that it? Did we extinguish all the side stuff before going to the main story again? We shall definitely find out. Alright, definitely helped because it's waning, so that made the electricity even more powerful. Survey says! Okay, we're done. Whew. Yeah, this is the part where I continue the main game, but we are 4.5 hours in, and I kind of wish to do stuff before I go on my forced vacation. So, I just do some last minute things, because yeah, we definitely got plenty of stuff, so we definitely need to catch these out as soon as we can. Nice. Bow do I have? Yes, I do. Okay, and I need holding up fins. Alright then. Enhance, please. Yeah, it seems like depending on what materials I give it, would give it a specific ability. Okay. And I need 2-man Lionel Saber Horns. What the heck is this going to give me? Gauge may fill when defeating a powerful enemy. Okay. And nothing here, but might as well... Oh wait. Oh wow, I got a... Wait, upgrade. Okay. Let's see what this gives me. Recovers a percentage of damage dealt. Okay, so it slightly heals me. Not that I have too much trouble with health at the moment. I mean, yeah. The hardest fight in this game so far was the enemy construct when I faced off against Walu. Funny enough. So, just to be clear, there's nothing here, nothing here. Alright then, I guess I'm going to have to do the main storyline like a peasant! But that'll be next week. Because, yeah, I wanted to continue on the main story, but holy cow, there were a lot more side quests here than it was 2 weeks ago. Not 2 weeks. 2 days ago. So, yeah. Yeah, and surprisingly, we're only, including the mission that I had to redo all over again, I'm 25 hours into this, which, well, I'm only 25 hours into this. Early game hell is over at least, yes, thanks to the power grind. My ego refused to let very hard mode beat it. So instead, I beat the game by doing side missions and a lot. Yeah, Warriors game definitely wanted a break, and that break will be right now. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, get involved on Twitch, as not only does you help me a lot, but emoticons that you use my channel, hope you consider. You can follow me on these sites as well. And notifications how to get off stream, whether it be donations to follow someone, I'll announce it on our next stream. And if you want to support even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only does she help me a lot, but emoticons as I stream, and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and all benefits. And if you were watching on TV Not, if you subscribe to Yes Outs on Coalition. So, I basically ranted about my situation for the past week or two. But now it's finally here. Unfortunately, I have to take some time off. So, I won't be streaming on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Even though that I could get back here on Sunday noon, it's just going to take way too much time to set everything up, and I don't exactly know how to stream on that day, so we're just going to not force ourselves to get back to streaming as soon as we can, and we'll be back on Monday for more Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So, hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. Until then, later!